Hello. Hey. What's up, guys? No starting stream today because there is just simply no time to waste. None. Zero. I'm doing much better from last night. I slept like 9 hours and I spent time reading and chilling and I got my work done this morning. And I have nothing else bothering my brain. And there's 2 cats. There's 3 cats back there, actually. All 3 of them are snoozing. Can't see Marty, but he is right here. It's a great day to be alive. It's a great day to be in Penacony. It's a great day to wear Omori's pullover because I have like 6.
Alu, 2 hearts. Yay for good sleep.
I am refreshed. I am very much refreshed. Thank you for asking. Feeling much better. Crazy what a good night's sleep will do. This is peak female performance, what you're witnessing. 9 hours of sleep moment. A real good rest. I appreciate the content warning even though I've done the quest. Oh, content warning is a game. Content warning is a Lethal Company spawn game. That's like kind of cuter and has slightly different objectives. But yes, if I can finish the Penacony quest in good time, we'll play content warning with the gang. Content warning, sad. No, don't tell me anything.
Hello, Dish.
Hello. Gives a thank you for the 32 months. Sheesh. Y Diaz, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. DMAC, thank you for the 10 months. Honey Bunny, thank you for the 20 months. Card for the 29 months. There's definitely referenced dark themes within the quest. Oh, well, dual purpose then. Okay, I'm gonna jump right into it because it's already almost 7. I want to give myself the best shot of finishing the quest tonight. Oh, chat. Don't forget to do your daily check-ins.
Hello, M's Dish. I hope you're having a nice day.
They're giving
flower.
Where's it?
Dear Diary.
Right
America year.
here. Check in 3 times to get 100 Stellar Jade. I don't know why that doesn't show up here, but do your check-ins. Kind of worth this time. Especially if you're F2P. Shrek Cult, I saw that you redeemed a gift sub yesterday. Thanks for re-redeeming. What? Go away. Ba 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 ba. What happened?
Dish gifted a tier 1 sub to Shrek Cult 101.
That's so funny. Tuanto is your stream buddy. That's hilarious because he's literally live right now. He's widowy live right now. Okay, let me uncap first. Yeah. By farming for this once again. Really quick, and then we'll start quest. Well, we'll continue quest rather. By the way, if you are also in the middle of the quest, we just finished the part with we can
Enemy targets detected.
I'm gonna get it. Aventurine and Sunday. the confrontation, and then we did like the first few minutes of like Topaz showing up. Some very angry Monday. Sunday. I love you, but I'll watch this on YouTube later. I promised myself to read tonight. Respect. I can't even. I would never disregard or put down someone's decision to read. Hi, Pancake. Da-na-na-na-na. And if we can get through, yeah, if I get through the Penacony quest, then we'll be doing content warning, hopium. I want pancakes. You want pancake? I had osmanthus milk tea today. A new boba place opened up, and they have like a really nice menu. And I had Joshua got just as osmanthus tea with, and I got milk tea. It was great. I don't know if you've ever had it, but it's good. You don't have much left, but I think it will still take a while. Joshua said for where I was, that's where he started yesterday. It took him 4 hours, but he did like all exploration and stuff. So I just have to not do the exploration, and hopefully I can finish it in decent time. Yeah, like what was in the almond tofu. And it did taste the same as, woo, it's close, as we remember. Cats or dogs? I'm biased now because I have 3 cats, but I grew up with a dog. And both was great. I will say I love any kind of cat. I love every kind of cat. But there are some dogs that I don't like. I don't like super slobbery ones. Or I don't like ones that are like genetically mutated in a way that harms them. I guess I should also say there are mutated breeds of cats that I like wish didn't exist because it's like bad for them and they're not happy. But that part aside, there's certain type. I'm much more particular with dogs. I don't like slobbery. I don't like stinky. Cats aren't stinky. They don't slob. Well, actually,
How is
Ahsoka
Miss
drools
Snips?
on me. Snips. I was just about to talk about her. She. When I wake up in the morning, she sleeps in a little bed right next to me, and and she comes up and she loves like cuddling with me, and she'll like stand right here and look down on me or like look over right here, and she purrs so much that she like drools. She just drools like one drop, and I have to keep like pushing her away or like moving her so that she's not over my face or like over my pillow or anything. I like don't know if she's gonna grow out of it, but she purrs so hard that she drools. You have E2 Acheron? No. This is E0 4-star weapon. Good night and sleep well weapon. They call that the Nirvana state? Oh. Well, that's sweet. I figure she's just happy to see me, but happy to be like cuddled while she's sleepy and stuff. But yeah, my boy cats don't do that. Just her. Is Pele good with Acheron? Yes. Pele is good with Acheron. Especially if you use her with Luca, the Luca 4-star weapon. I can't remember what it's called. Light Cone. Because it can apply 2 debuffs. Yeah, this team, it's not perfect. If I had E2, it would be perfect. Am I ever gonna get a speed boot? Whatever. I'm never gonna get a speed boot. Never, ever, ever. Yeah. Yes. 6140? I guess that's not horrible. I would like this to be over 70, honestly. So close. So close. Maybe I can claim my... Please, I just need like a little bit. Yes. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Acheron, Pela, another, yeah. Yes. Theoretically, it would be best, like, if I didn't need a healer for some reason, it would be best to do, like, Acheron, Ranmei, Pela, and then another Nihility. Oh. Oh, hello. I did not know that there was one over here. Yeah, you definitely could use Welt. Welt will provide the second Nihility, but you won't get the
Dear Diary.
bone. Basically,
She
for
shredded
me,
some mozzarella on some slay itsu and served it in a warm container. Hope you enjoyed your trip, girl. Slay.
who are you talking to? Oh, you mean yeah, I love the structure of Acheron's ult because there's no value in like holding on to it. So, you know, who cares if I use my one ult on a little piggy, on a little trotter, huh? Not that I could crit at all, but otherwise. See, that's why I need more crit. That's why I need more crit. Quick CC Jade. No, 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 I don't want to fight. Okay, I uncapped. That will be that for me here. And let's go to Penacony. Penacony. We need more crit. You can accumulate 3 stacks if you hold on to it, though. Yeah, but it still dissipates in when you end battle, does it not? Please. If you get this often with Runmate, it can be enough to sustain since the enemies will rarely hit you. It's true. I was actually wishing for 4-star Lycone, then suddenly got Acheron's Lycone. Yeah, I used her on this. If I didn't need a healer, I would substitute him for another Nihility. But I do anticipate there will be other characters that will fit in like an E0 Acheron team or E1 Acheron team. You know, it's so smart for them to release Acheron, like a high investment, high value character, in a time that they're giving us so much Jade, because I'm sure profit wise, it's like it's probably balancing out to be like about the same revenue, because people who might normally, maybe I can level it now. People who might normally never wish on the Lightcomb banner might be wishing on it. Or people who don't wish for Eidolons might be wishing because we got all this. I mean, by the time I was done wishing for Acheron, I had, I think, 20 wishes, and now I have 48. Excuse me. 40. 50. Well, now I have 50 extra. And it hasn't been that long. So low-key, I feel like HSR, the bottom line, is not even going to be affected by how generous they're being, or it feels like they're being with the rewards. And then there's people who are being pragmatic and are just saving up. And those people are probably going to get the most value. But anyway. Good business. Okay, business. Everybody wins. You almost did, if I'm not mistaken. Almost did what? Acheron made me burn a ton of pills and buy out the top-up bonus refresh, right? You know, someone... I posted on Twitter that I might, like, with all the things, all the characters coming out, I'm going to have a hard time holding on to my F2P status. And someone said, if you top up on the shop, if you do these ones before the bonus resets, no one will know. Like, dang, that's devious. But I'll know. And if I ever, if I ever showed. No. If I ever showed it, it'd be over. My reputation. Is stream quiet? It's probably for you. Probably on your end. Unless, is that better? It should be fine. I'll turn this up though. Now that we're going to quest mode. They're gonna know. My conscience will know. Alright, let's jump back into the quest. No more dilly-dallying. Let's game. Own, thank you for the resub. 48 months. Candy, thank you for the 34 months. You said nice, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Ink Frost for the 14 months. Paralysis, thank you for the 100. Giannina, thank you for the 21 months. Aiden, thank you for the year resub. Wow. Hello. Historia, thank you for the 15 months. Alright, let's do it. Sorry, goodbye. No spoiler gamers. We'll miss you.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Remember me? Is he British?
It's you again. Back for more trouble?
Back
We're
for
not
more
afraid of
trouble.
you this time.
Oh no, he's not British. It's Australian.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
Hungry. Oh, Trailblazer. We're not saying that. We've got business with the captain. Where is he?
That's right. We're investigating a
Stell.
murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report.
That's
Please
right.
leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
I didn't know we didn't
Why don't
have
just look
classic.
for the security officer then. It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Okay, turn up the voice volume, I think. Unless those voices were just quiet.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra.
Oh, the Candy Kid
He's
version.
always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
It worked only when all parties' interests are. It works only when all parties' interests are aligned.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
I like her voice a lot. Should we have a new emote of the week? Can we please add classic duck smoking cigarette? Classic. Gallagher. That is classic.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Muchas gracias.
Gallagher.
Gallagher.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
The gray-haired
How much
one.
trouble have you stirred up exactly on
Gandalf?
Penacony?
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
I don't see Zley.
I'm not letting you get by this time.
Oh,
Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind
Oh.
of heinous crime have you committed now?
this is the guy who we mess with his brain, right?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this, Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There have been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
I don't have time for your NPC
He'll do.
conversations.
He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no
Wrap it
can
up.
do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
He's traumatized.
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Oh,
Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
I feel like we shouldn't do that again. It obviously messed him up.
It's not bad if we're resolving a misunderstanding. Please? Please?
Sorry. Everyone, please.
Please. It's okay, little
Let
buddy.
me see what time it is now.
There you go.
Whoa, it's this time already. What?
This time.
Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
The highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughs heartily and left the scene.
What?
I guess that works. See ya.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
That's what I would. Yeah, obviously.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
Okay.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Hey, buddy.
Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker.
Who the
I had an
freak is that
encounter with
Watchmaker?
this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too.
Everybody's talking about my hair.
I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
We're sorry too.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
I wonder
The
why we don't
nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
I wonder why we don't get multiple angles on shots like this. You know, like when Sunday and Aventurine were going back and forth, we were getting POVs on both of them and like zooms and stuff. But this stuff is a lot more static. Makes it, you know, I don't know. I just wonder what causes them to make those decisions, because this seems like very not dynamic.
It's nothing.
Just listening.
On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk.
Budget cuts.
Let's go elsewhere.
I guess I'm looking at this from an editor perspective, because obviously you emphasize...
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly.
Obviously you like emphasize big moments, but you're also trying to make the lulls make them more engaging. You're trying to keep up engagement and retention through the more like smaller conversations and moments and stuff. So I don't know. I guess it's the YouTuber in me that's wondering why some scenes are left static when they could be more engaging visually. Okay, back to Honkai Impact 3rd. Fan payoff moment.
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy.
Like
Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
Like this scene also extremely static. You know, we could be seeing facial expressions, especially since there's so much connection and like history between these two characters-ish from Honkai Impact 3rd. I don't know. Unless it's on purpose for something. I feel like I've never noticed it so clearly as I'm noticing it right now. Is there something, is there something significant here that I'm missing? Like the flowers, or... I don't know. It just feels very static. But anyway.
But the human body has its limits.
There we
so
go.
does the Divines.
Finally.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
Third person?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread.
Necrosis.
One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them.
Matrix.
I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
Her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword and quickly lets go in a blink of an eye.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Interesting.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Oh, okay. Moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury.
Oof. My
They
gosh.
say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running.
Alfalfa.
Sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony.
What?
Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour.
Blood
I've never
made
met
from
anyone
money.
who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Oh, this is getting dark. Blue
I
Hour.
hear the Blue Hour is very romantic.
Oh.
Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night.
Dancing.
I ran
Sure.
into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return. Waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
Golden Hour seems horrible.
The
Moment of
dreamscape
dusk.
of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
This is all quite vague. This is all quite vague. I feel like I'm missing Details. What? Why? Why? Why did no one look at him? What's the reason? This isn't enough info. I will say, obviously, Penacony is based on big city Hollywood, New York, or not, well, maybe a little, like American dream pursuit of like wealth and fame, consumerism, and like personal self-actualization. I think they're doing a really good job of capturing it. Of like the fake nefarious entertainment industry. As an American, I suppose I could definitely I feel what they're saying very much.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way.
Especially since I work in the entertainment industry now.
Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet
It's all
of
fake.
festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
Yeah.
There
right.
might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps.
Surely.
But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Profound.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world,
That's
linking
beautiful.
people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual Adam. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual Adam became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of
Icarus.
legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you.
That's very cool.
Even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past.
Oh.
And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone.
Oh. Oh.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Oh, that gave me chills. And I haven't even played Honkai back there.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Constance. I need to get my
Though
notepad.
I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Companion wants to
Imposter?
kill Acheron.
I see.
Imposter?
She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too.
Question mark?
Who are you?
Huh?
Flo.
Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
What do we have, Flo?
I'm the Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Who is this? Not
This
bad.
is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
Okay, dude.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, also wants to kill
but
Black Swan.
You know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger? Yes. I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will?
Get that loose
Sure.
forehead clean for me.
Go ahead.
So I can shoot it.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Donna's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman named Acheron.
See, this is how I thought What's his name? Gallagher. This is kind of how I expected Gallagher to talk. For some reason.
Is an emanator who should not exist.
Okay, emanator. Acheron is an emanator. Ah, finally! Write that down, write that down.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted.
Like, why is this static?
After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Okay.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. They hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away.
Is he bluffing?
Victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me.
He's gotta be he's gotta be capping.
Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
I don't trust you, Ratio.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Ooh. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
Last legs?
What's this? Medical advice?
Yes, two. Oh.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
Am I stupid? I don't get it.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Sorry, need screenshots. Need screenshots. For thumbnails and stuff. Okay, so what? Scroll, doctor prescription advice you only avail in the moment or life of death. Okay, so is Dr. Ratio like double crossed? That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting. Stop replacing Acheron. Thanks.
All or nothing.
Thank you.
Time will tell.
I can't move him.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the
don't answer that.
cosmos?
I'm just talking out loud.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. By the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about...
Interesting. Interesting.
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
No spoilies, chat.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
Ooh.
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
Dang it.
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
The world has truly lost its way.
Oh, yes, old geezer. Here, I got these gems for you.
You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old
TikToker.
man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, but what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
It's like a hallucinogen.
That all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What are we talking about here?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes.
Yeah, Memoria.
That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights...
Yeah.
I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
I see, okay.
The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Stop your whimpering, you'll be alright. these kids, these youngsters, you're gonna go on your TikTok-toe account and post me getting a gem, and then you're gonna get likes and views, and the people are gonna give you money for pretending to do something nice. This generation is ruined. That's what he sounded like.
A sip of liquor, a blissful reprieve, to drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries
Tic-tac-toe,
leave.
a winner.
I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Here, I got these gems for you.
Oh? You?
Bochi.
You're
Bochi.
giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
Devil of Soul Glad?
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road.
Yeah. Very
Wrap it up.
funny indeed. Thank you.
Thank you.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Woolsey.
Take care, my friend.
Thank you.
If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Ooh. Here, I've got these gems for you. Just snap away the pain. The expression of this hunk of a man was complex, as if he were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow unable to fly and nearing its end. Me? Aventurine? Aventurine's the mud-soaked sparrow unable to fly, nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend.
Perceptive.
If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
No.
That won't be
That's
necessary.
okay.
I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
Outdated.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways?
Is this
recently?
a Risley reference to name him Woolsey? That might be a Risley reference, honestly.
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony?
With the gauntlets too.
We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then.
And the wolf as
What was
well.
I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
What was I thinking?
Please do not.
So many people to talk to. Nah.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but
Risley.
nothing too sensitive,
That would be funny.
okay?
Here, I've got these gems for you, child.
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince.
I like
and
his watch.
I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
Oh. How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
The visuals are kind of hurting my eyes.
I guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Aventurine is a blonde who is constantly ridiculed and dissed by a scholar. Wait.
It's fine, it's fine. It's just a little headache, okay? You're gonna be just fine. Yeah, it's so trippy. Basically everything that's not the main focus has like the doubling effect, or like the red-blue thing. I can't look at it directly. Hey, you look like wait. You look like you look like you remind me of no, open the picture. Gilbert. 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 Any Norse?
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
I've got these gems for you.
This?
Johnny Sins.
Gift? For me?
That's Violet Evergarden.
Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Violet Evergarden in the movie, rather.
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Personality, not so much.
No, it's not much.
I
just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
No, nobody cares about your father. Well, maybe.
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire.
Intellitrons.
Funny. Right now, I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
Oh, that's sweet.
The devil of Soulglad, dangers in the dream, and nightmare ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues.
Oh. You can switch. Oh. So do you have to do both? Either way? Like if I finish this one, it will go to this one? Or can I... I'm kind of scared to touch this. Did anyone else try this out? Like I'm not gonna miss anything if I switch, right? You've never seen anyone switch? Let's do it then, for science.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Interesting. What? No, that's not right. Wait, what happened?
All this free time, why not make the most of it?
Okay, so I switched to Trailblaze Chronicle. And then what? POV switched. Okay, so then it doesn't actually take you to the other part of the quest. It just lets you out.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thought rose.
Well, we don't have time for breaks. That's interesting. It makes it seem like you can do any of the quests at any time, or like you can choose either. But that's not really the case. Okay, well, now you know.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
A game? Okay.
The one.
I don't think I have any credits.
Switching POV is just so you can do other thing outside of the quest.
I see. Well, I guess that's nice. I thought, oh, let's buy some credits. Hey, if we're switching POVs, we should be able to see Aventurine right here. Huh? Am I wrong?
Please do
Aventurine should be standing right here. If it's from a different POV.
Get up now,
Give me your tickies. Oh wait, that's not what I want.
Get up now, my...
Different time? Maybe. Okay, now we'll go back and he can roll. Maybe he's really lucky. Go, 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 go. Humongous prize, easy. Oh! Dang it. Oh. Wait, you play 5 times in a row and you get all the same thing. It's kind of risky. Meh.
Please do not hit the...
Scammed. Now, who are you? Oh, ooh.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Sparky. She's back at it again. Gotta get the screenshot. Okay. And when I catch you, Sparkle.
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Oh.
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool?
Fool.
All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around.
Why is she racist? I don't know. I don't know
now
why
that
she's.
I've drawn you out,
I don't know why she hates
you reward
Sigonians.
me with an answer for my efforts.
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
What's the deal with this bird? Who's watching?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make?
Oh, it's official.
Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
I don't get it.
Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Everyone's so mean to him.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Okay.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
What?
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Hospice care? What on earth?
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I don't know if I want that.
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
What does it mean?
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work.
True.
By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony.
Mute friend.
I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family.
I don't know.
And
Sam?
at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead. Press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display.
Don't say it, Chad. Don't say it, nerd.
Catch you later, fool.
Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word.
So...
Just don't let me down now, okay?
Why does everybody hate Sigonia? What's the big deal? It's not sus, okay. That's interesting art for thumbnail.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound.
Oh my god.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear?
He's a slave.
Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now, and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table.
That's the second reference to a table.
You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
The CN translation says, "You have a good body." And then English is, "You look good." So that could either be an essay reference or like you're able-bodied, like able to work. Hard to say. Gosh, that was man. Same as last time. I'm like not ready to to like switch back to another POV after that. Right away. Okay. So then what I'm trying to figure out why everyone there's a massacre that happened in Sigonia, and then those who survived were captured as slaves. People in Penacony seem to hold a hold them as like subhuman. And we're hearing words like hound, chip, don't deserve a seat at the table. He's the only one. We don't know if it's Penacony specific. Yeah, I guess Sparkle's not from Penacony. Yeah, a commodity. Pretty sure it's because they don't follow the Aeons. Oh, right. I wrote that down. Sigonia has a belief system outside of the Aeons. Stereotype against. Yeah, there's Gaiathra Triclops. That's the only, like, deity figure that was referenced in regards to Sigonia. Huh. Man, that's, we're not beating around the bush here. They say her for his god, but they for the eons. I think the IPC exacerbated the racism. It's not, and it's far spread. It's not just in Penacony. Gaiathra is likely based on Enna or stems from mythology. Write that down. Enna. Mythology. What mythology? Is it Greek mythology or Norse or something else? Yeah, I don't know. I digest stuff better when I take notes, so even for stuff like this, I want to remember it. IPC made Sigonian racism worse. Oh, Enna was an Aeon. Was an Eon. Oh. Eon of Order that was absorbed by the Eon of Harmony. Okay, so then there's direct, like, power dynamic between Harmony and the Sigonians. Like, Harmony's kind of subjugated followers of Enna. By that, I guess. You get more info. We get more info later. Okay.
Dear Diary.
Mentioned this a couple times, but chat moves fast. Sigonians are heavily based on the Romani.
I heard that. Could you give more, like, details on that? Because I've heard that said, but I don't know where that stems from. Is it like
some friends from the old days? Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Is it like language or like something else that would associate them to the Romani? Sorry, I accidentally hit my spacebar. Customs, names, beliefs. Yeah, I remember the CN translation used a slur that is historically used against Romani people, but anything other than that? Because that word is also used for other things, unfortunately. Kakava. A festival like Kakava mentioned in HSR for Sigonians is an IRL festival for Sigonian people, for Romani people. Interesting. Okay, thank you. That is helpful. Dang. Kakavasha. I love how invested you are in the origins. Well, if I'm gonna pay attention to it, I want to really understand it. Okay, got it. Thanks. Appreciate it. Dang. This is very hardcore. We're not messing around here. HSR's not messing around. We're not beating around the bush in any way. Yeah, we're pooling our knowledge. We're pooling our knowledge to create a informative quest experience. I'm thank you for that. Don't hold back. Yeah, I mean, definitely, if we're going to talk about it. It's hard to say explicitly because there's a lot of reference coming out later in the story. Okay, great. Well, then let's continue. They went soft with the Ian translations. Truthfully, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. All right, let's resume.
Oh, I have the whole day to spare.
She's
Ladies
cool.
and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry.
I like
this bar offers
the
a wide variety
outfit.
of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad.
Who are you?
Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter.
The tie?
What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
This shouts VA? No way.
A lady as cool as Serval.
Yeah, she's cool. I think she is Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her?
Oops.
Oopsies.
She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender.
Cool bartender.
I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I had in mind.
Please.
Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy.
Ooh.
The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
Okay.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it.
Keep it, take
Comfort,
it
hunger,
easy.
Confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together.
I was just
A
about to say.
bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
And flirt with their customers to get big tips.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Yeah, this is serious whiplash from from before. Just why I am glad. This is why partially I stopped to chat. TikToky. Where's the puzzle music? Where's the puzzle music, bro? Oh, I see it. Yeah. These are so tricky on the eyes. Where's my fun music? Awaken, dormant scales. Boop, boop. Okay, we're looking for ingredients. Oh, credits.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads, Dream Syrup, thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
Maybe it hasn't expired yet?
Ugh. The syrup is turned clumpy. I definitely don't want to drink this, even if it's not expired.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream, and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now.
Uh-huh.
Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Ugh. Then we'll keep it for now.
Wait until March learns that Trader Joe's employees just flirt for a tip. Well, aren't they trained to flirt? I heard that somewhere, but I don't know if it's from a... Why did I get an achievement? What was that achievement for? I just struck in midair. Arrive in the dream... Oh. 5 jades, 5 jade. 5 jades, 5 jade. 5 jades, 5 jades. Jade wave shades. Jades is jades and what? Oh. Aged wine. Wow, now this is making me want to drink. I wonder if I have anything.
Look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came.
What if I
Caused
made
ruckus
myself a
for
cocktail?
Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
Oh, there's supposed to be music here?
Nah, it turned out to be a landslide victory.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
An actor from the Iris family?
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way.
Oh. No, the music is on.
I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
Oh, I think I need to reload or something. No music. Yeah, I kind of want a cocktail. And I have juice. I have juice and spicy juice. Just little libations. Yes, I do drink. For those who are.
Quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way.
There's the music.
I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
I drink socially. I probably have an alcoholic drink like once a month. Honestly. Acheron's loud. Is she? I did turn Dink. Made myself a little tropical drink. Scatter, scatter. Sticker, 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 sticker. Do do boo do boo 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 boo. Want more ingredients, actually. Actually. If you're gonna leave treasure just sitting out for no reason. Whoa.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it if you hit it first.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Commencing support.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Gotta heal. Go against the electro weakness.
The warmth of life.
Still waters of oblivion.
No!
I underestimated you. Receive divinity.
He's like, but I wanted to go first.
I weep for the departed.
Exactly.
It too shall fall.
Sorry, it's like really loud at this part. Oh my gosh.
Not the end. The dead return.
You gotta go.
There's more to life.
You gotta go. Just nothing.
Free will or we're destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activated.
Why are they so strong?
I'll see you off. Bloom.
Thanks for the support.
Okay.
Another journey begins.
Okay.
That's quite a stash.
Uh,
Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
I really should just stay on track, but I can't help myself. Come have a drink of Soul Glad. It's really tasty. That's true, it is. The surrounding convicts are cheering you on at the lobby. Could you be their leader? Today's a joyous day. Let me first raise my glass to all of you, to health and friends. A joyous day. It might be you, but a gunshot rings out, followed by a heavy thud. Probably afraid that the prisoner is still breathing, the warden adds a few more shots to finish the job. What's the sweet soda that convicts are drinking all day? It's rotting their brains. Hey, you lot, clean up the floor. When you come to your senses, you feel a rage as exploding from your chest. Angry. Okay. I'll take that.
Stream forth.
I'll take that. Thank you. The time, Miss Dish, the time. Should I stop? Should I stop? I just feel like I'm gonna have to come in here anyway, so...
Stream forth.
Am I not gonna have to come in here anyways? Alright, fine. I'll go back to story. This is why Joshua said this took forever. Well, there goes content warnings. No, no. No. Well, Jake's agenda was like 10 miles long, so I feel like content warning is going to be like really late if it happens at all. Oh wait, did I get pinged? Oh, I got pinged. If we play at me. He's the one who asked. Okay. Why is it on me to plan it?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me.
Come with me.
Of Penacony is shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
What do you want, lady?
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink.
What's Jake doing?
Sweet. With extra ice.
Okay. Oh my gosh, Jake's way, way far behind where we are. He's probably not trying to finish today, but
one moment.
What's her
that was 2
deal?
days ago.
We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it.
Stop.
I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Let a girl have hobbies, Amiki. Anything can be imbibed. Perhaps you try various experiments to see what different emotions can brew with different ingredients. She's currently calm. Let's go. Depression. No!
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone.
Can you be sad quicker? I've got a timetable to keep.
You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want
is for her to claim her place.
She's still...
Oh. I don't like the way that looks. I don't like that.
not leaving.
I just don't get why she won't.
Okay. Let's try happy.
I I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage, the crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air.
Irises.
A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes.
Boy
Want to raise
noises
a glass,
from Dish.
my attentive listener?
Wait.
Let's consider it
Look at this
a
one.
toast to my far-fetched dream.
Look at this clip that I got the other day. I think that's funny. At least he had the decency to turn the mic away.
She's still not leaving.
Oh, we're gonna have to go through the whole cycle. All right, very mad, very mad.
Those darn Iris jerks!
Oh, I'm stupid actually.
They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming.
I'm stupid. I obviously it was angry because that's the emotion I just picked up in the other room. Ugh, I could have saved so much yapping.
I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again.
I feel like she's just making up stories now.
I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family.
Exposing the
Siobhan
crimes committed
definitely
by the Iris
appreciate it.
family.
Well,
her words per minute is horrible.
Talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should
Find
a
place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me.
Here's the payment for the drinks.
Okay, bye, girl.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
Iris,
I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Dish Iris, what does your family do? Yeah, I'm the evil. I know I said evil Dish doesn't exist in HSR, but maybe Dish Iris is the evil one. The rat. Why does everyone speak in riddles and poems? I don't know. It do be taking a while.
Can this be used for mixing drink? Oh, what should we exchange for it? Whoa! Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean
Yeah,
we
it's
can
Charles
take
VA.
it?
Mm-hmm.
Doing good deeds does pay off. Thank you.
Ooh. Recycle 1 praise of high morals. Recipe. Cool. Any other ones? Those are the only ones I saw in the bar. Hi, Himiko. Oh.
It's Soul Glad. But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar.
No way, good deeds pay off? I can't believe that.
Give it a shake. Nice. It's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
Maybe someone else brought it here. It's no good for us to drink if it's all shaken up.
Let's just leave it here for a while. And it'll be alright, right? Why don't they sell soul?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himeko.
True. That's based. The tea and coffee that we make in our house is better than any cafe in the town that we live. And I could say that with 100% certainty because I've never gotten a good tea latte. Like a truly good one. Except maybe matcha. Matcha's so easy. You just follow the rules and you make a good matcha.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer. Nice work. You found some interesting ingredients there.
Yeah.
Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor. And
Dish
the base
cafe,
ingredient
yes.
sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
The one I had to trade my crap for. Yeah, the one I had to trade my praise of high morals
The
for.
original formula is said to be Hanunu's favorite drink.
Hanunu.
It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains, evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct, the ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So,
Oh, this one reminds me of a tonsil stone for some reason, so I'll pass on that one. Oh, this is the one I had to pay for. This
bright
one.
future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were haunting
I
times.
don't like that one.
Too beautiful to be real.
Mikhail.
Almost
Oh,
there.
Mikhail.
Let's pick a
Right,
decoration.
from the
Which style
beginning.
do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Who the freak is Mikhail? So coin-shaped lemon slices.
The IPC's favorite. Ambitious, aren't you? Well, it's done.
I'm not IPC, I swear. Cute.
Here's to you, the nameless, with this glass of A Ticket to the Boneyard.
That looks beautiful.
To the dead and the dying.
Clink. Juice.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
Ow.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Is there a reason we're doing this? Beyond just mixing drinks? Because don't we have more pressing matters to deal with? Sorry, not to reduce the value of, you know, drinks and stuff and having a chill time, but can we proceed?
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you.
There better be some double meanings.
The imagery it
to
implies
this.
is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have
Okay, here we
anything
go.
to do with that, Mikhail?
Mikhail. Notes. Note taken. Mikhail. Who is this guy?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl,
Sorry, March talks too slow for me.
I I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case.
Okay.
And of course,
great.
I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first.
Stowaway.
My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality. As if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh?
So maybe...
Does that mean...
So maybe... she's not actually dead. Copium. Death eradicated her? Maybe things will turn out differently than what we think.
Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed?
Yeah.
Come on. Aren't you a witness in this case?
Where's the body, Callier?
Let me be frank.
Where's the body? No body.
This case...
No body, not dead.
...is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Marvel movies taught me that.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side.
Mm-hmm.
We're all adults here.
No body,
Surely
no
I don't need to explain
exactly,
too much
Adi.
to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
Yeah, please. That's what we're trying to do.
It's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
Yeah, let's get on with it.
You're very perceptive.
Thanks, Himiko.
The
Thanks,
Astral
Mom.
Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case, so how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
Mm-hmm.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all.
Whoa.
He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
Okay, but who's Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well, I mean,
Maybe I
Mikhail,
don't.
the betrayer of the family.
Okay.
He's the Watchmaker.
So then who's Mikhail? So much setup. This
Here
payoff
we
better
are,
be worth it.
Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts.
Most of the
But
time,
an amusement park?
most of the time, HSR Genshin storytelling is worth it in the end, but a lot of times you spend like 85% of the quest not understanding more than like maybe 20% of what's going on. And then it all goes, and then it all makes sense in the end. So it's like the quest has so much rewatch value. So I guess as a streamer, I should be happy because now you guys have a reason to watch. To like be like, oh, that's what that meant. Who's the Watchmaker? Who's Mikhail? The Watchmaker is Mikhail. Wow. Wow, that explains everything. Now I get it.
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past.
I know.
You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here.
A lot of games do this.
Helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void.
Macro void?
Exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality.
Oh.
But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu,
Oh.
the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
Oh. I see. So the character Hanu is based on a real life person.
History is always written by the winners.
Hanu!
However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
Okay. Okay. I'm starting to pick up what he's putting
Members
down.
of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from...
Sorry, this is way too much to read out loud. Bestow his legacy. So could this be about the Watchmaker? Oh, when you talk about oh no, it's not. OP really should double check their logic in this post.
Sunday himself. Who knows what
Okay.
it's for.
Not gonna lie, I understand very little of that. No!
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Can you convince them to let us in?
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here. Including
Average Reddit user.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
What's Astana again? Do we know? I don't have that on my reference sheet. I'm also reading Dune. So I'm trying to digest all that lore and world building, and this it's fusing with this Astana star system. Oh, the solar system in which Penacony is in. Waiting patiently for Final Fantasy VII. You know, I don't think what's it called is gonna happen tonight. Because Jake's being a little baby. He said, it's 8:30, it's getting late. Content warning. So we might actually play Final Fantasy VII tonight.
It was a monumental war for freedom.
It's
Hanunu
late.
fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious.
Should put that in my title.
Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him. So maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
What? 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 Okay, I know sometimes people make themselves younger in the dreamscape, but there's no way.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him.
We are just
With
gonna
limited
slide past
resources,
that?
Threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Astana was uncertain.
You're 13. You're 13. You're 13.
It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family
I
with
see.
the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities
Well-
that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
A lot of people, a lot of Twitter users are gonna have to delete their thirst posts about you, Gallagher.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
You're not very 13 presenting.
But didn't
Or 14
you say the
presenting.
Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion.
Oh,
Rather one of his
children.
many children.
Oh. Okay.
But I am indeed a traitor.
Traitor.
Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
So then are you not human? Is 13... Oh.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony.
Oak family.
But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail
I'm running
was
out of
too
space.
old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name.
Oh.
We intended to find the real traitor.
Not
the
a
one
real traitor.
responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony.
Okay, so he's framed.
But we failed.
Oh.
Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog, the family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment.
Oh.
Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity.
Oh,
in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Who could that person be? Is the Watchmaker an organization?
Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is. Or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams.
Maybe he's the other mute person.
So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries,
I feel like it's got to be related
we will
to Sam.
find the answers we are seeking.
To Sam.
If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all.
See, there was a little bit of drawl just now.
Something just happened at the theme park. Now, if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
What about Misha? Wonder if Misha's important.
Does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
And that the family isn't all united, death is related to the Watchmaker, and that Clocky's based on the Watchmaker.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family. That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy.
What's
and
the
we're
legacy?
Sure that Aventurine's
Kirby
accusations
dance.
against Acheron are baseless.
Rico, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. Raven, thank you for the 100. And Sweet Stacking, thank you for the 100. Phantom, Nines, Candy, and Stardust, thank you for the subs. Appreciate it.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite
Oh, no.
It's a shame we've never met him since then.
Hey, I didn't burp into the mic, okay?
Now that we've
Well, maybe I
confirmed
did.
a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
So that's interesting. Himiko, I'm just realizing Himiko probably knew that Welt was going to talk to Acheron. And I'm assuming Himiko knew Ride and May as well. Bum 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 bum. Theory: the legacy is the ability to dream without the family's corruption. Interesting. Okay, I could see that. She's on our side, epic. But what is the family's corruption? What are they
your
doing with the
companions
dreams?
worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth.
Why is he
for a heavily
13?
guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to
I don't
greet us.
know. He didn't really answer. Why are you 13? Give me you.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
No, he's not born on a leap day or anything. 13 dog years? Should have put him at level 13. I'm just gonna not read chat too much because I don't want to risk getting something spoiled. Significant spoiled. 13 decades? Whoa. Imagine. Da-da. Bye-bye. 13. Wait, didn't he say 14? He said 14, didn't he? Or did they say 13? Aeon, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, he said 13, okay.
Off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight.
Oh.
Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment. White. I've made myself less noticeable.
White.
The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
It is an interesting technique. Oh, I'm familiar.
Stream 4. The gleam of old.
I'm familiar.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden.
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Yeah, I was here actually. And I did all the puzzles.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Surely there's not going to be any more. Acheron Gaming.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion.
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Of course we do. With this team, yes. With this team, we most definitely have the upper hand.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Ba-ba, ba-ba.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return.
Battle OST is good.
For the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Acheron! Could be a 13-0 measurement of time. That's true. The way he said it was just so funny, though. I'm 13. And just no other explanation.
There's more to life.
I'll see you.
No other info. Good night. Boom.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death.
Ooh.
It must have been a big project to require that much manpower.
Everyone's busy.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
Interesting.
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, but I don't know why.
To conceal the truth of boom. To conceal the truth of Firefly's death. What's the appropriate thing to do when given directions to a guest? Bring the guest. Point 4 fingers with your palm facing forward. Oh. I'm not a servant.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Not good. Commencing support. Enjoying yourself?
Oh, I should have done support. I'm stupid.
Destined for oblivion.
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy targets ready for another.
You
Enemy
chose the
gate is
wrong
secure.
enemy.
Can't have him hitting me again. I'm
Time for
over.
a good old counterattack.
My favorite stalling streamer? No. I'm just making sure I clear everything, okay? That wasn't here the last time. You look different, prettier. Maybe that's a language barrier thing. Hard to say. But that's not a very, like, nice thing to say. The comparison to past appearances versus current appearances is kind of rude. Just so you know. I thought I remember there being a bird here that I could pull out. Maybe not. But now you know. Better just say you look pretty, and then end. And then
Since
don't say anything
no one's around
else.
to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
My white. There's a big bird in the sandpit. I missed it. Oh heavens! Oh, it's from Robin though. To. It's the last thing probably the last thing she said to him before she died. All right, I'll read this. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at the Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assure me I am in perfect health and dismissed my concerns. Typical. Classic woman going to the doctor experience. However, my voice worsened over time, and I have even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conduct many private investigations, using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. The discord lurking within it has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it's highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of my promise. Our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You're the only true family member I have left. There's another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the memory zone meme death, and my further inquiries lead me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is probably the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues and am preparing to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival once I've thoroughly investigated death. I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you're free. I brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giant Moa pudding tarts from Morillians, wild strawberries from Akonyako, Nyako, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy. And almond meringue cream cracknots from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May X-Ipe be with us. May Slice be with us. Your sister, Robin.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony
she could
had
have
been
helped
tampered
us.
with somehow.
I mean, I guess she
As
just
far
did,
as I
but-
know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Man, if only we had gotten her to safety before, like, after she'd sent this letter. Oh, I probably could have prevented all of this from happening. Maybe not Firefly, but everything else. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay, a male from the Xianzhou disappeared. No signs of forced entry or exit. Fell off the stage. Footage from the episode has been deleted. Male Pepeshi fell down when entering his office on payday and Gilded Hour was killed by an unknown meme that suddenly appeared. Taken away while flipping over a card at the casino in the moment of stars. Note, flipping a card. Interesting. Wow, great note. Male human jumped in the ocean of dreams in an attempt to impress his girlfriend, but got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. Most cases are related to the ocean. Scratched after checking, only two cases are related to the ocean. A female Foxian engulfed by an unknown meme while playing dream slots. Sweet Dreams trope, ability to imitate learn, multiple culprits. Attacked by unknown means before his shift change in the moment of serenity. No details. Human disappeared while visiting film history gallery. Drawn toward a mysterious sound and walked into a screen, vanishing without a trace. Attack while replacing his newly purchased high-grade vision sensor. Vanished while touching up her makeup in the bathroom before graduation. Caught by a meme into a mirror and disappeared. Female Intellitron, well, at least it doesn't discriminate, was attacked by a meme and disappeared when she blew out the candles during her birthday celebration in the Blue Hour. More attacks occur in the dark or dim environments. Harassed by a fervent fan backstage, subsequently abducted. Keep a lookout for the fervent fan. Took a nap before ending his shift without telling his manager and was abducted. Disappeared after being involved in a car accident. Presence of eerie meme who fled underground. Comprises over 100 cases.
The information about
goodness.
Robin, Firefly, and the other
same.
victims.
I don't see any either.
I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims.
Yeah, there's
Based
no...
on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
So no pattern. Well, I guess we need to understand if the memes are being, like, controlled by somebody for a reason. Like, what does it want, or what does the people who are controlling it want?
This light cone
Gimme.
is securely guarded.
Oh.
It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's
I want
interview, Despite having performed on so many grand stages, her
That's so
favorite
sweet.
performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
So you're telling me I don't get a copy? It's messed up. Messed up. List of suspects. Ryan, General Staff of Oaks family. Percy, Diplomatic Clerk of the Oaks family. Connor, Professor. Professor. Researcher. Producer. Dreamweaver. Head of the Nightingale family. Actor of the Iris family. Actor of the Iris family. Iris family, Iris family, Bloodhound, 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 Alfalfa, 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 Alfalfa.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
Woolsey was on there?
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
Gray hair.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
I kept seeing gray hair.
However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
They should have put Dish Iris in there.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
Would have been the perfect timing. Old Odie. Have informed about Robin. I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the Oak family. Your every action has implications for all of Penacony. Penacony is going through a critical period. It is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment, and be cautious not to engage in activities that others could use against you as leverage. Penacony is going through... I read that already. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find death. Such actions do not serve the best interest of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachment from other family heads. While you're convinced the death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met the Watchmaker many times before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister, and I've never found any evidence linking him to the old Memory Zone meme. Now that you are the head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation and consider the bigger picture. It's unwise to allocate all of Penacony's resources and manpower for the sake of a personal vendetta. This would bring dishonor to the Great One. The Charmony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face severe consequences if Dominicius' arrival is delayed. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as the head of the Oak family. Dang, that's rough. Focus only on the festival and avoid any interference from external sources. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guest invited by the Watchmaker, as handling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts with other major factions, involving us in disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope you can comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there will be a time to pursue it once the festival concludes, but then I will provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the Alfalfa family to help you get your revenge. Additionally, I have heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you conduct yourself with caution. But I'm worried something is going to happen at the Charmony Festival. Anybody else worried about that?
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal.
That's what I'm saying.
One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Please add a cho.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
That's cute.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family.
Thanks, guys.
I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's
That's
approaching.
very sweet.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang.
Walking.
And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
Say it louder.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
He doesn't know. We looked at the
Let's
documents.
hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Yeah.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine.
You should be
While
less
the wicked
cautious.
Can't break through high walls. They can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous.
Your judgment is clouded.
He's a businessman,
I think.
not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert.
Oh, you're not looking in
You
the
never
right
know
place.
what unexpected troubles could arise.
Yay, back to Aventurine.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested.
I'm ready.
This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond
Extinction
sentiments,
event?
the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
Ugh, the wording, everyone's. Who's that?
Pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Who is that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that pretty lady?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
Oh my gosh, he's in. Okay, so oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry. I definitely didn't notice Aventurine in the chain collar, which is also kind of awful.
You don't know how
It's
many
awful.
people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, You should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult.
Yeah, Kakavasha note. I saw that.
Pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
Ugh, we've got more words, guys. Sand King.
I'll admit that. What I'm
B
more
word.
curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My freedom.
My life.
Oh.
I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
Sneaky.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my...
Okay, yeah, freedom.
Market value.
Market value.
30 tanbas. No more, no less.
I love his confidence.
With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you.
Oh!
Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him.
Diamond?
From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf.
Why? Diamond is Jade's superior. Soup.
You're wrong.
Oh.
30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose your desired identity.
Wow.
And then use them well, child.
Diamond, Jade, Sapphire, Ruby, Topaz. IPC cornerstones are all named after their gems. Truing, but not Aventurine? Aventurine, just Aventurine? Is that a stone? It is. Oh, it's beautiful. Quartzite. That, you can't see that. You still can't really see that. Hey. There you go. Kind of get the idea. Yummy. I'm eating it. I'm gonna eat it. Do we have that crunch emote? The one that we use in Discord all the time? Yeah, that one. Crunch. I want to eat it. It's candy. Yummy.
May your plans never
Aventurine.
suffer failure.
Okay, so he wagered his life. So this is not the first time he's wagered his life.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost.
True.
Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable.
Or maybe it's a placebo effect. But if not, whatever. Confidence is key, period.
But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next?
Oh.
What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one?
Tazeronth is the Aeon, the die of propagation. Oh. I wrote that down here somewhere, but I lost it. Oh, I got it. Prop Aeon. Dead. Got it.
Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I never to return?
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas.
Ron May revived her.
Lowly gambler.
Oh. Hey, buddy.
What? What?
That explains why I don't know the lore.
What?
Is he mocking him?
Am I dreaming? Or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already?
He's a force ghost.
When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea?
What?
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
Newborn of the Harmony?
The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you.
What's going on?
Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
Oh.
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated
Dance
into the
Macabre.
Harmony's Emanator next?
Oh, isn't
Why are there no guests here?
what is that word? Is that a relic set? Or something? Quick puzzle. You want me to get to that? How? 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 What? Oh, this one moves. I'm stupid. Why is it stuck? Ah! Oh my gosh. 3-move puzzle and it took me that long. Oh. Imagine being in the middle of losing your mind and having to do a puzzle.
No. A child.
A child. What's that noise? Okay, but you see why I'm doing this, okay?
All or nothing. Stream forth. Gleam of old flames.
I'm still being swift about it, okay? Very swift. I just don't want to miss stuff. This is like domains. It'll be okay. Guys.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden.
The child.
Hey, kid. You okay? Are you lost?
It's gonna be him.
What's wrong, mister?
Oh.
You don't look well.
Scary. Loki, his eyes look insane on a child model. Like, that's actually kind of scary.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck.
Alright, Cheshire Cat.
Mister, you have pretty eyes too.
He's all scratched up.
Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them.
Is that a storm?
I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those eyes.
Oh my gosh.
No, it
Slow
can't.
down! Oh, he's gone.
There aren't any Avgins left.
Alright, surely this area is going to be explorable later.
Stream forth. Gleam of old flames.
Real quick puzzle. I swear. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10.5 seconds. Was that so bad? Whoop, whoop. Catch up with the young Avgin. Oh, did you see that above my head?
Dear Diary.
Make sure to occasionally check the quest descriptions during this bit.
I will. I just did. I just noticed it. Thank you. Thank you for the 100. Sweet stacking. Appreciate it.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
on Penacony, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
So he has an older and a younger version of himself with him.
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats?
Oh, description in the menu. Oh, okay.
However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can.
It's giving Christmas Carol.
Good timing that you mentioned the doctor.
We're Scrooge.
I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations.
That movie is scary. Both of them.
Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You've won so much, you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too.
VA's doing so well.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Gotta believe your own lies.
Of course. I know you all too well.
Yeah, Camden cooked. Agree.
Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation, and was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead.
Like Fossilor, yeah, true.
For the preservation?
I was wondering where it was ringing a bell. That's what it was.
In common with the preservation?
Yeah, good question.
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
That's fine.
Why are you high? You've got me pegged? You never heard that phrase? Get your head out of the gutter, chat.
Well, it's not going to be me.
I've got you pegged. You never heard that? Oh, let's see. We can chat. You are... okay. Trans... by the Aventurine boy. Just who is he? There is still time. Maybe you can catch up to him as he is exactly what I'm... wait. As he... well, hold on. And ask him exactly what... 8-letter word. Okay. Ask him what? My brain is exactly like this quest description. Oh, that's real. That's true. That's true. They're true right now. It get upstayed a lot. Okay, I'll keep checking then. Oh, I thought that... I thought this little gold thing was the, like... Stand here to trigger the next event in the quest. Doesn't it look like that? It looks exactly the same. Okay, I guess I'll walk. Chest! Yay! Let me in over there. Gate is locked. Control panel must be somewhere. Okay. What is accessible right now? This one. The other one. Oh, what is the storm? I don't see any storm clouds. I need to go to... I need to get to this one. That's here. Okay, well... Guess I'll just follow the quest line for now. Storm feel cozy? I know, it makes you want to raid. Ah, nobody want to let me through.
Stream forward. The gleam of old blades.
It's not faster than running. I was hoping maybe it was. It's been storming a lot in Boston. It's cozy. Oh. Oh, hello. Open door that I obviously very... Oh! The shout and the cries. Prison, palace, reverberations. We've seen this before. I missed the first one though.
Feeling lucky.
Nope.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Dang it. I'll keep checking to see if the instructions change. A map.
Stream forward.
Too busy, too busy. Easy. Next one will be... Oh. Three? Ugh. What kind of time do you think I have? I think I'm just full of free time or whatever. Holy crap. Sayu, thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. General? Was that man? Hello, chatters. Have you had a nice stream? What were you up to today? Have you finished this quest? The newest Penacony quest? General? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as you remember. You know, I had Osmanthus tea today. Osmanthus milk tea. You finished the 2.1? I'm in the middle of it. Although I am historically very good at these puzzles. But I'm stuck. Very stuck. It's not that it's it just can't be that hard. She's been here for 5 minutes. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. That's such an exaggeration. I've been here for like 3 or something. I just don't see how this is possible. This connects here. This can't connect here. Oh. Yeah, okay. I didn't see that piece. Classic. Classic not checking my surroundings. I'm scared of that achievement. If it's like, take more than 5 minutes on a puzzle, I'm gonna lose it. Fix 5 dream tick. No, I'm good. I'm good. It's fine. Anyways. I'm usually good at those. I am! Back me up. I am usually good at those. But yeah, I think I'm nearing the end-ish of the quest. Hard to say, honestly, but I'm getting there. Silver Force. No. No. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you had a nice stream. I appreciate it.
What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals?
Emote only soon. Maybe I will.
I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, plain dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
Why is older me reminding
It wasn't ruined.
Aventurine of his trauma?
I've always kept it.
Come on. It's a rag.
1.5 hours
Mama, you
left.
never wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Well, your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
Oh, I got my future and past haunting me.
Could he be in here?
Can't trust anyone, not even yourself. No jumping. If I could jump, I could reach the top one. Smile.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
What the? Force therapy? Description change? When the hidden hide and seek came and found the Aventurine boy, you are able to uncover your past. You are unable to uncover your past. You are unable to uncover your past. What the fuck? Poor Aventurine, dude.
Stream 4.
Oh, you're not.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Quick epic fight. Real quick.
Do we? Still ready for another?
I just heard a crash outside.
Existence is unity.
My cats.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Sounds like you swore.
It too shall fall.
I didn't. Uh-oh. Oh, great. Oh, I never use a shield against this
Enemy data secure.
enemy,
Network
so
is
it's
activated.
nice.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Boing.
Watch your head.
Woo! Very
I hit
nice.
the mark. It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
At least you get to see Aventurine gameplay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Commencing's ready for another.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Aventurine works really well with FOB characters, especially with Clara. Isn't Clara kind of a defensive character though? Would you really want to use two on the same team?
No dirty trick.
Enemy targets.
Still waters.
Am I not remembering correctly what Clara does? Great with Topaz and Ratio.
That child. Could
he? What a beautiful piece. Wow.
he be in here?
That is gorgeous. Claire's destruction. That's a lock. But you don't use crit damage. Surely I could find someone to Shuyi piece. Yeah, maybe I just ditch the 4-piece quantum and I go do that instead. Oop, I didn't even use that one.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Oh. No, I wanted to read those. Ah, Mage. I miss lore.
Is this
Oh, the stone.
a topaz? What is this doing here?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart, son?
I was merely curious why it was here.
Why?
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipon's body. I've gotta give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
I'm confused.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan.
Okay,
I have to
okay.
say, that doctor's acting was purr.
Yes, we figured this out. Ratio is double-crossed.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious.
Okay.
Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday.
Okay, so he said part of being able to trick others is being able to trick yourself, right? So is future Aventurine going back in time, or however this communication is happening? I don't really understand. Is this all to lead to Aventurine tricking himself into thinking that this is like all part of his plan so that he has like the confidence to go forth with whatever it is? That's the only guess that I can come up with at this point. That's all I got. That's my guess. Because oh my gosh, because it doesn't sound like Aventurine present knew that Ratio was gonna betray
Sunday
him.
took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
The third stone.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Oh, he does know?
Your mind.
Oh, he did know.
It's our mind.
Oh no, he's
You're
just
me,
Giga Brain.
We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time.
I don't understand!
This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green.
Is it fake?
Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
Oh, it's not his stone. Ruby?
Why are you
Wait. That's the jade stone, isn't it? That's the jade stone. I bet that's a jade stone.
Must I do
Tell
all
me.
the work?
Tell me. Tell me
Aventurine
I'm
is
right.
the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it?
Tell me I'm right.
This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is
Ah.
very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is
Did I say ruby? I didn't mean to say ruby. I meant jade.
Jade.
Jade! Yes! Sneaky.
Even Sunday can't tell the difference.
Ruby!
Well, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too.
Interesting.
Sauce for the goose.
I was just going through... Was I saying ruby? I meant to say jade. Yeah, it's jade stone. No, because Jade was the woman that he, like, bargained his freedom with. Interesting, okay.
Aventurine, Topaz,
Jade.
Three elites, three cornerstones who, for a measly Penacony, offered their everything.
So he still has the Aventurine stone.
You're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing.
3 chips are all I need. Oh.
But will it be the former or the latter?
It's very clever.
We'll find out.
Yeah, I will. I looked up the Aventurine stone and it looked very similar to jade. That color is very close. Very close.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone?
He's so smart!
Take it out. Let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong.
What?
Piled up with these cheap baubles.
Multiple?
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered.
Oh.
Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life.
I have a hard time believing that this is actually Aventurine because he's being so mean to his past self.
You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clip-On's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How
Don't
else would
spoil,
the family
guys.
be
Don't spoil.
fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Consider.
It's so crazy this apparently is his first VA job, correct me if I'm wrong lol. Also yay 16 months Simdish waddle.
Thank you for the 60 months, bro. I know, he's killing it. You're in jail. You're in jail for yapping when it wasn't the time. We yap after the quest, okay? After.
Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Oh, we're done here? You're under arrest.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a flim.
A flim?
I think you mean film.
Oh.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa,
You could probably put it in
Mama,
sub only.
and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister.
Try that.
You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
But that does mean non-subs are not even able to chat, which is kind of coach. Okay, guys, just don't spoil, okay? Just don't spoil. And if I see more spoilers, I'll put it back in timeout. I'll put you back in timeout. Your wound. Play the role of blank film. Your wounds will never heal. Your wounds will never heal. Oh.
Balls.
Balls. TJ, thank you for the resub. Oh, it's a game. Click the flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. If you dodge right before you're about to crush the Rabucky will trigger Turbo Dash. Okay, okay. Looks. This is like that Google Chrome game that you can play when there's no internet. Did I just get extremely lucky on that timing? Or did I fully not understand how that worked? Oh. You do it perfectly? Oh. I want to try again. %, run. I think. Felt 100% enough.
Not a bad score, eh?
The kid's gone.
Boring.
Clocky's extras. Okay. I need this for combat skipping.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey.
If you're me, then what are you learning exactly?
And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
Oh, Votani, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. Come on. The maze. Watch me speedrun the maze. Okay, I'm a professional puzzle gamer.
This place.
Here
So tall.
is no water, only the rock.
The tallest rocks and there are so many flowers here. Fix this. This one's for you.
Rock and no water, only the sandy road. There's a puzzle. There's a trick to every puzzle.
A dead end?
Oh my gosh.
Is this?
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job, and you made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tonmas? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it. Because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
The rain. What does the rain mean?
You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss.
I love Opal.
A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Rain means Gaiathra Triclops.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about
maybe?
them. It's more like I
Definitely
couldn't care
associated.
less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Actually, no. Stop it, bud. Literally scratch anything else. Scratch any. No, no.
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
I don't play this game, but I'm so invested. The story's so interesting. Well, you should play it then. The story has gotten so good. The storytelling has gotten really, really good in Penacony. So you should play.
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything?
The mute man.
You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
Okay, so we've got chips, right? We've got the chips analogy, and that's Aventurine needing the chips. And then we've got the cards, right? The playing cards. And then we've got the players. And we've talked a lot about, like, who deserves a seat at the table. Who deserves, like, a place. You keep hearing that over and over. And the cards disappearing, that could be... I don't know what else has disappeared. All of the victims of the memes have all disappeared without a trace, right? Chips. I love chips. So we've got like a couple categories of like people and player, and it all kind of attributes back to the game, like the poker game. Gamble. But that's all I got. So no further analysis at this time. I'm just noting that those words keep getting reused.
That's cheating.
That's cheating.
These leaves could be brought back. Would they bloom into new flowers?
The leaves could be brought back. I feel like the cards are just anyone who tried to undermine the family. Stop disappearing so quick! I want to read it! Wait. Your future never existed. Check the last thing. And memories. The last... I don't know what that one is. Memories. Your future never existed. Is he gonna...
Your expression right now is hard to put into words.
No.
The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold.
Oh, I didn't notice
Did you
this.
ever consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way.
Big Sis.
Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo.
Tisk, tisk. No.
I think I finally get you. Woo! You are nuts!
Who are you?
In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish.
The grandest death. Is Aventurine not gonna make it out of this? I mean, obviously he's had like death flags since pretty much the beginning of this quest, but I don't know, man.
Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play. The fabulous Robin loses her voice. 2 unsolved murders.
No spoilies.
Cryptic messages from a masked fool and a
No
chance
spoilers.
to go
No
head to
looking
head
at me.
with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gayandra's blessing?
Oh.
So quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
Escape. Escape the maze. Escape the last escape. Failure, discarded, selfish, useless, pointless, coward, murderer, gambler, blessed, discarded, loser, chosen one, mother, goddesses, beloved, crazy, murderer, blessed, failure, discarded, loser, 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 loser. Oh my gosh. This is awful. This is awful. Feet deep. I can't read in 2 seconds. Dead mountain mouth of cautious teeth. Carious teeth. Carious teeth? I've never heard that.
Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Ride the pinball machine. You are... something entranced. You are completely entranced by the Aventurine boy. Just who is he? There is still time. Maybe you can catch up to him and ask him exactly what... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 9-letter word. Ask him what... Ask him what? Okay, that's not right. What octagons? Ask him what happened. Oh, yes.
It's so fun here. I want to
But
stay
dry,
here forever.
sterile thunder without rain. But red sullen faces sneer and snarl. If there were water. Drenching sound. World record pace. I like puzzles. I do. If there were water and no rock. If there were rock. I am enjoying the quest. I feel very confused. Like it's a long time of just trying to get answers and not really getting anything. If there were rock but no water. Hanu?
Brother Hanu, where are you going?
Oh, okay. The freaking music. The freaking music, dude.
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Can I clear out the... Oh. Oh, I guess that's all I needed to get past that part.
Mister, is that you?
Oh.
I hear the sound of leather shoes.
I see a chest up there. Where's that rocket connect to?
Phew.
Oh, I need to be Hanu again. Okay. Mentioning past, present, future again. He looks transfixed. Oh, hello. I hear twinkling. No. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! That doesn't reset my whole progress, does it? It doesn't. Where? Bazooka. Let's go. Come on, we'll get a move on. Are there any other puzzles? I mean, chests and stuff? I want to get that one. Oh. Did. Oh, value. Worth. That is blinding. Giving that little dude a bazooka was the best decision. It really was. Don't have time to mess around. Not awful.
It really is you.
Too busy, too busy. Oh, hey. Need to get in here. Wait, real quick. Oh no, this is where we were before. I like how they did an upgrade on the minigame. Yeah, it's nice.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you.
It's so interesting. His young self is so hopeful. Just so full of hope and optimistic, and his past, or his like future self, is so cynical and mean and full of like hate, self-hate.
It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
No.
You're going back?
Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
Too real. Sorry.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream.
Oh?
This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired.
No, what's happening?
We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
Sure.
How long will you stay?
What is it, bud? Did you hear Asher just meow at me really loudly? We're in the middle of kind of an intense scene, bud.
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream.
Is this like the
Greatest
harmony?
honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. A Stellaron and an Emanator. It's that simple now. That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death.
Death.
Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Well, maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Memento? Interesting word
Sure.
choice.
Come on.
Oh.
Can you take a photo for me?
I did. The kid's looking up at him, I know, right? Take a photo with Kakashi. Or take a photo of him. Oh, not with me in it. I see. I guess I am in it. I guess he is in it.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
What the heck?
Sure.
So you're an actor? No, what?
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can.
Get on stage, fear not, never look back. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we will power through and finish the quest. I think. Okay.
You'll be better and stronger than me.
Scatter now.
EU-friendly stream. But, at what cost to wearing Crycat Jam?
Vin, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Always another one that is beside you. But who is that on the other side of you? One last fight?
Feeling lucky.
I think.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. There's more to life. Eternal.
No dirty tricks.
His auto attacks are really not bad.
Still waters of oblivion.
Don't say it like that. I'm sorry.
It too shall fall.
Another.
Another journey begins.
Only
Swept away by the wind.
Destined for oblivion.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Some value, I suppose.
Free will.
Oh, I knew that.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Hedge your bet.
Maybe I'll take it all.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a...
Actually, Hanu bird. I didn't finish. Why would anyone ever set up two screens like this when they're both going to be playing the same thing? The entire life of each, and each person is captured by their lens, be it closed-circuit cameras or the eyes of others. In this theme park, even the TV sets all come in pairs. What are you looking at? Never seen anyone living a fulfilled life before? I don't know, maybe not. Dang, all of them? Over plains, endless, into cracked earths stumbling. I love the music here, it's beautiful. It's full of... This reminds me of that one scene from Loki. The glorious purpose scene. Glorious purpose! No, well, we made our full loop.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
It's raining.
The catechins have already taken all our money, food, killed our parents! What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing.
He's the only one left who knows.
This is a trick, an act of revenge.
You're right.
Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the Catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The Catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the Catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid. And do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you.
If he dies, so much dies with him.
We will reunite in Kakava's next aurora.
Reincarnation.
May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha? Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Dang. No. What?
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello.
No!
I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
These transitions are so awkward. You can't just... Dude. Give us a second before launching us into dialogue elsewhere. So jarring. So jarring. Man, that broadcast was too real. I really don't think he's gonna die. Maybe I was on Colpium, but I feel like he's gonna make it out of this somehow.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure Steenie.
Pleased to meet you, Miss Acheron. You can call me Clocky.
Hello?
Okay.
None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Weld has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
Maybe we can save him.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity, which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it.
Katsu, thank you for the 2 1 sub. Appreciate it.
In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected.
I hope so. Honestly, I hope so.
Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Belobog and the Xianzhou.
Maybe we should get out now while we still can. What are these silly answers?
Right. No matter what, we cannot ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now,
so silly.
Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then!
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin.
Hey, buddy!
Be cordially invited to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
How did he do that?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
The hour of trailblazing is upon us!
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready? Your trauma is...
I just want to talk to everybody.
I envy your close friendships.
Well, join the Astral Express, Acheron.
Let's get going, everyone.
Yeah, we're trailblazing upon us. Yeah.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel.
Okay, we already heard this.
Let's get going, everyone.
Yep.
To solve the
Oh my gosh.
I have a back. Let's waste no...
Do you see the artwork of Aventurine Star opposite?
Mr.
Yes,
Yang.
I saw. So see.
Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words.
True, very long story.
But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment.
I hope you're right.
I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Very fluh.
Thank you.
Very fluh art.
I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you.
Bonus attack.
If
Let's go.
my meager strength is required.
Me. Okay. Meager strength. I have just the team! Wait. Any last minute upgrades I can make? Everybody. Oh. Crit rate. Cool. That's fine, I guess. 9. Oh my gosh. Let's put all those 4-star relics to good use. Can't have that. Can't have that. Hey. Hello, why didn't these pop up? Speed. Oh, that's so juicy. Speed. Affect hit rate, I will accept that. Yeah, don't worry about the spood beats. Spood beats. Locha is my best healer. The only other option is Blinks. But I think this team should be okay. Can I do this first?
Sound lingers.
Does this work?
Let's wait and see.
I have a... Let's wait.
Hopefully. I don't know. Spood beats.
We're back here again.
Spoopy.
Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
He is a superstar. You just don't get it yet, March.
Not a soul in sight.
I will hope he beats
The
us.
hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
I heard they nerfed this fight though from the initial, so it's not actually as hard as it was on the outset. Unlucky. So if I clear it too easy, that's why.
Astral Express. You're late. And this unsought guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Miss Delaron!
Whoa! Mom, look, I'm on TV!
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here?
I don't know.
Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Drain's promise is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
Yeah, wait a minute. Now hold on a minute. I definitely heard that and noticed it before Himiko pointed it out, of course.
That's right, madam.
Oh.
The 3rd one is about to happen
It's
right
his.
now, right here.
Aventurine's gonna...
Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stellaron.
Oh, interesting.
You will become the personification of death.
I ain't that powerful.
Never
He's so funny.
underestimate yourself. Like I said, you have the power to turn the tide on the entire game. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony.
Pass.
Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream.
Can't violate me like
Then
that.
before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands.
I'm walking in, sitting up straight.
And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. No. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline.
This is reminded me of
Any reason or grounds to. The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards.
Woo!
The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. I'm taking the gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth.
Oh!
For the Ember Lord.
Hey, I'm so good! Whoa!
Let's see who has the last word.
It worked!
Let the game begin!
Some value, I suppose. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Coming down from familiar.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Still waters that with you. I weep for the departed.
In Locho we trust.
It too shall fall.
Grace and elegance. CP. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Yes.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Prepare for something.
Existence is unity. Enemy targets detected.
What did that say? Weakness? Weakness? Something weakness break extension? I need to see that again.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, Ronmay's debuff. Oh, okay, okay. Ah, wait!
Ready for another? Enemy data secure.
Oh, what just happened?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Am I rolling the dice? 6.
There's more to
Your
life.
ultimate has been activated. Oh.
Eternal sleep.
That's cool. Interesting.
Enemy data
Well, I guess
secure.
I'll use
Net
it then.
markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, so close to weakness break.
Grace and elegance.
You chose
I
the
am
wrong
just
enemy.
gonna preemptively do this.
Receive divinity.
Because I'm nervous.
Repay.
Everybody's HP is just a little bit too low. Oh no, you see me! Okay, that would have killed Acheron if I hadn't healed.
Value, I suppose.
That would have killed Acheron.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'll see you all.
Okay, now I got my ult ready. His HP is not going down!
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Yay!
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
I won Gamba.
There's more to life.
Why is your HP so strong?
Even on a losing
Ah!
as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table.
True.
The chance, no matter how small, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Say my ult just in case.
Prepare for something.
Oh. Okay.
I weep for the departed.
Does this count?
It too shall fall.
Yeah, okay.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah?
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
She's not gonna get any,
Commencing
but...
support. data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Orili_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Zenoic 5905. This is their first gift sub in the chat.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Oh!
Time for a good old counterattack.
Thank you for the gift sub.
Sleep is not the dead return.
I thought it was story mode easy. Wait, stop!
For the departed.
My turn. Why is he at so much HP?
Ready for another?
I gotta get my ults ready. I think.
Destined for oblivion.
Grace.
Save my ults.
You chose the wrong enemy.
2.
There's more to life.
2.
Every petal will be swept away by the wind.
If you have Locha,
Ready for another?
if you didn't have Locha, and you did this, I'm really sorry. Boxcars.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, my Locha! Don't it!
Receive divinity.
I weep for the departed.
Stop!
It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I need a shield!
Dead return.
Ah, if only I had not panic ulted. No!
Enemy targets detected.
I could have saved her. I was more careful. Stupid.
Prepare for some.
Ready for another?
Oh heavens! Why did I roll a 1?
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
We still live.
I weep for the departed.
Pela, no.
It too shall fall.
Eternal sleep. The dead return. Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
This might take me another go. Just gonna get my ults up and stuff. Please work. 3, alright, I can work with 3.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yay! No! 1!
It's all or nothing. Commencing support.
I weep for the departed.
You don't have a phase 3, right?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
He does, I bet.
Destined for oblivion.
Prepare for some.
Ow! 7! You can't even get 7 on a dice. What am I talking about? 2. Dang. Okay. Okay. Dang, you actually can't do anything before. I think I should... I don't know. Just be better, I guess. Don't panic ult.
We've kept your appointment.
I gotta use my passive healing a little better.
Let me remind you.
Oh, no, because she's...
3?
That's right, a truly...
I was so close.
You will be...
Oh. As great as this cutscene was. Where's Aventurine's skill when you need it? Yeah, exactly.
Let's see who has the last laugh.
Oh, I forgot. Already bad start. No, ruined run.
Down from above.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? There's more to life. Existence is unity.
So this is the warmth of life.
Some value, I suppose.
5! Yay!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Yeah.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity. Repay.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the
Why
departed.
were my gambas so bad?
It too shall fall.
Yeah!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Prepare for something.
Enemy targets to ready for another.
Still waters of oblivion.
I have my ult at least.
Eternal.
Nothing major.
Boom! 6! Yes! Oh my gosh. So I was just getting really unlucky that whole time?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Is that what I'm to understand?
For oblivion.
Stop!
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
I was just getting bad RNG. Ron May should go buy a lottery ticket.
I'll see you off.
Now we're winning the gamba.
Still waters of oblivion.
Grace and elegance. Commencing support.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, stupid.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'm gonna save my ults. Or no, I'm not. I'm gonna use this
I
one.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Prepare for something.
Existence is unity. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Oh no. Alright, Ron May. 3 times winner? 6! Yes.
The warmth of life.
Enemy data
Yes.
secured. Net markers
2.
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Free will, or was it from still waters of oblivion?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Commencing support. Grace and elegance.
I'll see you off.
Funny looking 6 there. Okay, dude. Ah, you took my ult.
Destined for oblivion.
Why is Ron May's damage so low here? Ah! Stop. Is he just have really strong resistance? Ow. First of all. Me, Panicle? Never.
Eternal.
You chose the.
Don't hit.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Great. I won. 6.
Commencing support.
Okay.
Ready for another?
2. At least I'm healing. No. Oh, thank goodness.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Oh, I should have healed. I'm
Enemy
dumb.
enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a
fine.
good old counterattack.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
There's more to life.
Dang, I thought that was gonna give me my ult. It's like the school bus with all the back seats. Yeah, holding on to ult is nice until you die.
Still waters of oblivion.
You chose the wrong.
Oh my gosh.
Ready for another? Enemy data
Taylor gonna win.
Time for a good old counterattack.
She's gonna be winner. And you're gonna get a 6. Oh, 5.
Free will, or was it
I guess
fate?
that's okay.
Destined for oblivion.
Winner. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Ah!
Receive divinity. Eternal slip.
I need the auto healing. Oh no!
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll see you off. Bloom.
So this is the
Another
warmth of
journey
life.
begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the
I'm not panicking.
Prepare for something.
Oh no. Alright, it's fine. We just win. We just win.
Ready for another?
6. 4. 5.
There's more to life.
5.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for
I
oblivion.
got 4. Oh.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return. Bloom.
Thanks for the support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Grace and Ellie eternal.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
No, no, no. Yes.
I weep for the departed.
Locha is carrying.
Using support. Ready for another?
You chose
So
the wrong
hard.
enemy.
He's keeping me alive, everybody. Again? Ah. Dang it, I should have saved Palos ult for this.
Destined for oblivion.
But we're so close. Oh!
I'll see you off.
Beaner. Oh my gosh.
Receive divinity.
Oh,
Eternal
Locha, thank you.
return.
Thank you. And now we quick heal everybody.
It too shall fall.
Nothing major. Bloom.
Save Palos ult in case he does it again. But we're almost there, so it should be done. 2.
Some value.
Prepare for something.
Ow.
You chose the wrong.
1.
Enemy
Why are you
targets
like
detected.
this?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Imagine he cleared my entire team from this. I mean, he can't, but what if?
Existence is unity.
Whatever. Let's stick with the 0.
For oblivion.
Pit. They're dead. Ron May's definitely dead from this, but
Receive divinity.
So
Or
this
not.
is the warmth of
I
life.
weep for the departed.
okay. Now finish him so we can get back to this story. Thank you. First try, easy. I'm sorry, Aventurine. I hope you're not actually dying from this, because that's not what and nobody wants that. Nobody actually wants that. Okay.
It too shall fall.
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
Oh.
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all.
The thunder! For the lightning.
Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last shit. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
Oh my gosh.
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
Whoa, what is that?
Leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
Chains on her wrist. Is that normal?
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone, and they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end. I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream.
Woo!
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And see, have I succeeded?
She replied, I want to die. Wow.
Welcome to this sad world.
You've reached your final end. Bid your farewells to Kakavasha. In your final moments, try your best to die without regrets. This looks incredible.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
Oh, he's cold.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
No way,
Wealth,
no way.
status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words.
My friend.
So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
Please, for all of our sakes.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
Exile.
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
I want to be in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
What the heck?
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak.
Right.
Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth.
Oh, shit.
Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Is it Stell?
Well, proof is the one thing I
Trailblazer?
don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you.
Whoa.
You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential.
True. Well, her voice.
And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
She sounds so different.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss...
Abyss?
...is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why then do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Oh. Right, I forgot about this. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Dormancy.
Then I shall get going.
Oh.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
My.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
I'm so sorry. I have to do my Duolingo, or I'm gonna lose my 250-day streak. I'm so sorry. I can't. I will be quick. I'm sorry. I really am sorry. I didn't do it yesterday. Canada. America. Brazil. Okay. Sorry. Owl is threatening to
But you still seem nervous.
burn down my house.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time. Put our palms together.
He has to come back. He has to come back.
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras.
He's walking into a black hole.
Farewell, Kakavasha.
With hope for the morrow nestled in my heart, I descend into the slumber of tonight, until the denouement of all coming morrows kiss me. I have embraced the quiet death. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present, in every sinking night. By every daring gamble, no vision or morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows not quietude, his fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempests one after another till mire enshrouds his last breath. And now, in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it at last landed.
The light of the Aventurine stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
He's dead.
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Huh? In the cradle of slumbers deep within the sleep dreams of the planet of festivities, another stone began to radiate light.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
You try to open your eyes, but only find blackness before you. What happened? And whose POV is this? Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Aventurine unleashed the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acheron drawing her blade, and then crash. The indescribable force severs the power of preservation, while time and space froze instantly. Your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness, until a fire engulfs you in its embrace. Yes, I'm Dish Iris. I think someone saved me. Doesn't matter. I need to get out of here.
You're awake.
Sam! Alright, Sam. I need you to spill it.
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
Me too. Me too. And you are...
You've met me before. I'm Sam, the Stellaron Hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you.
Finally.
But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script.
So Sam's the mute, right? He has to be
was right. In this land of the dreams,
he's scripted.
You and I will reap unforgettable gains.
Gains.
I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade.
Crunchy.
Most of the things that I'm good at
Why are you crunching so
only
hard?
apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use.
Oh.
This is to show you.
Yes! Yes! I knew it!
All that I am.
Yes! She's living! She's living!
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls, traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why?
Emote
Did I get a
again.
nerve?
Okay. How did I know? I knew because of the early theories with the color in Sam's attack. I knew as in I suspected because of the blue. But I think a lot of people suspected that, right? That it was actually Firefly, or that Firefly is actually Sam, you know, one and the same person.
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer.
Yeah.
I take back what I said. Your problem is paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Next slide, please.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets.
Yeah, true. You tell him. You tell him.
What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
Yeah.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound.
What?
The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot.
Oh!
You also have a difficult master to serve. Telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival.
Yep, exactly.
Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise?
Oh?
You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake.
Oh?
Open your eyes. Take a good look.
No. No.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits. From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. A complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
Didn't want to voice the last part. Okay.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you.
What's happening? I'm gonna freak out.
But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Thank you. I don't care about the light cone. What? I'm sorry. Take me back to the last where area. Go back, go back, go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Complete the Trailblaze mission. Walk among two. I'm sorry, it just ends there? It didn't even give me like a moment to let that just be a thing that happened. Because I couldn't even absorb that. I'm sorry. Did something just stab Sunday in the back?
Dear Diary.
In the words of Nick Carraway, you can't repeat the past.
And if that means Sunday is a goner, I'm gonna lose it. How dare it show me that and then be like, here's a light cone. There's no like epilogue or anything? No like little talk we can have?
How is everything?
Horrible. Really bad.
All right.
Himiko.
Oh, it's been a while. Did Pom Pom call you back?
No, it hasn't.
The Astral Express needs...
No, it hasn't. Someone please.
The annual Express spring cleaning.
Spring cleaning. Spring cleaning. Spring cleaning. What about this? What about this? What about this? Anything I can pick up? Can I go back to that area? Dewlight Pavilion. I can't. I'm going back to that room.
We're seeing a lot more VIPs. Welcome, esteemed guests.
Move, move, move. Everybody move. I'm going back to that area first. That's great that all these stores are open. It's cool.
Anything I can do for you?
Show me the body! Oh. Maven Ellis.
Ionigo Joe says I didn't know the drama in Star Rail goes this hard.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I need to stick it. The stars drift across the dream's artificial sky. They say the great sound will eventually become stars. Gosh. The stars in Penacony are woven by countless creatures. What will you ponder when you raise your head? Close your eyes and bloom a flower of divine song. Where's the Baja Blast?
Dear Diary.
Honestly, I disagree. An epilogue wouldn't have made much sense because so much of this Trailblaze mission happened without Nameless, and two of the biggest players in the mission are goners, so Terry's nothing any other characters could have discussed since Gallagher is still unrevealed.
Yeah.
It's kinda third-person omniscient type thing and we just process it all.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's true.
Anything I can do for you?
That's true. But it just was so abrupt. Which room is it? Which room is it? I will go to the balcony. I hear you. I see you. Walk straight. It's in this area, right? Is this it? Is it this room? Oh yeah, we're in here. I forgot. Oak Family Teachings. Iris Family Teachings. Alfalfa Family Teachings. Bro. I'm sorry, I'm just like kind of in denial that the quest ended like that. Nightingale. Go for wood. The shade of his tree covers all.
Show Brandon says also the my brother was quite a what moment. But upon reading on it, people are speculating it was a localization error intended to mock Robin calling Sunday brother.
Yeah. Yeah, that is reasonable. That's very reasonable. Yeah, I mean, I guess we don't really know much of anything about Gallagher. There was like a bunch of half answers and like 10 more questions raised. Too many localization errors in this quest. I feel like I barely saw it. I need to go back and watch that part. Because I barely saw the Baja Blast hit the ground before it was... I had like a bunch of pop-ups on my screen. My husband just died. I deserve compensation. If he doesn't become playable, I'm gonna be so mad. Because I was ready, okay? I was ready to add another blue-haired boy to my collection. Yeah, people saying he was 13 because 13 is a number of death. The profile picture? What? Oh. We still haven't even gotten to the Charmony Festival. I definitely thought we were gonna see the Charmony Festival nonsense. Okay, I just need to, like, take a second. Who's left to take part in the festival? There's gonna be no one for the stage. 100 sparkles. Shadow clone sparkle. That was so much. And so little and so much. So, okay. So we've got Acheron, who's... I don't even know how to summarize what I just watched. We have Aventurine, who's on a quest to go to nothingness and return from it. And also to break down the idea that death doesn't exist in Penacony. And then Gallagher killed the blue babies. And is in control of death. And IPC invasion. And also, Black Swan had a call with Budo. With Budio. And what else? We've got the Cornerstone people. The IPC. We got the Gaiathor Triclops. Hopefully gonna keep him alive. We got the Duke Inferno and the Progeny and the Everflame Mansion and the Music Box and what? And the Harmony also. And we have Sam as Firefly. And we got the Jade, we've got Jade harvesting something from Penacony now that it's been implanted in to Penacony. Jade, did you see my reaction to Jade? That was so much. That was so much. Okay. Y'all are saying go to the balcony?
C3_J4Y says, for anyone curious, ABT Aventurine, he's not dead. What Jade meant by he got what he wanted was that he was able to make some PP think he died so he could slip away and finally be free. I thought that was a sweet ending for him, for now.
No, I didn't see it. So many unanswered questions. Where's Misha? He got his freedom. Yeah, hopefully he will get what he will be able to accomplish what he wanted. Okay, so I need to go to the balcony, which I totally remember where that is. Hey, is it here? No. No. Is it here? Yes. No. Yes. No.
Just as I thought.
Dream's Edge. Yeah. Near the boss. Like, is it up here? It's too big. The pursuit sound is ruining it.
9Azaj says, has anyone noticed Aventurine's eyes look the same as the eye behind Dina the Order Think?
So what's up here? The observation is very confused. Okay. Yes. Was her Tass identity all just a ruse? Were the tears when she got stabbed in the back all just an act? No, don't autoplay. Doubt and confusion leave you discombobulated. After all, the lines between what's real and what's false in the dreamscape is far more blurred than it seems. Gazing up at those tall towers before you, you lose yourself in deep contemplation. Can I hear that again? You think back to the time you spent with her, all those cherished memories, but one you'll never forget was the complex whirl of emotions when she first revealed her true identity to you. Is that being, that thing which fought while being covered in heated flames, who she really is? White baklava. Aventurine boss area. And that is, of course, somewhere here. Oh, it's not a weekly boss? Studio. Is it this? This part? Memory of Chaos boss.
Investing here is like a...
Oh no, I just wanted to pick up a sticker. Give me that. The left side? Okay. I'm very busy right now. Very busy right now, please. It's busy again. Man. I feel very overwhelmed. That is not what I thought was going to happen. Oh my gosh. So Acheron slit through this back and then literally sliced open the barrier of Penacony, of the dreamscape. That's crazy. Limousine cinema. It's like, oh, are they trying to fix it? Meager strength, yeah. Just meager. How would you describe your strength, Acheron? Meager. Oh, could you provide an example of your meager strength? Okay. That's so silly. Check Gallagher's voice line about Misha. You killed him. And her. You killed them.
Misha's a sensible kid. Me? At his age, I was just a little terror. Biting everyone in sight. We've seen many outsiders come to Penacony, but locals leaving? That's rare. She must have had her reasons. He reminds me of the Odes of Harmony. But I caught a whiff of something behind the facade he puts on. Something real.
You killed them. You killed them.
We've seen many outsiders come to Penacony.
Okay, what was that light cone? That was so jarring. It was so jarring. Oh my gosh. Destruction.
You drowned _ says, did you know that Gallagher and Misha are the only characters that talk about each other? Strange.
I feel like that's a kit leak in disguise. Well, I will look at it when I have more of a capacity to think about building characters. Sim turns into Firefly when he logs into Discord. You're insane. You're insane for saying that. Listen, Discord Nitro, hard expense. Hard to justify. I get it. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to go back on all of our interactions with Gallagher. When he said I'm 13, he was saying I'm death. You're hoping Sam wasn't Firefly? I feel like it was pretty obvious that was gonna happen. Sunday ain't making it to Monday. Nope. Minion of the Enigmata. I'm definitely gonna spend some time reading about the Eons now. I was like, oh, maybe he's born on a leap year or something. That's what I thought it was. We must be making a joke. A silly joke. Misha might be the one who inherited the Watchmaker's lost title. I could definitely see that. Because remember Misha's one of the only people who can see Clocky. The Stellaron and Clocky and Misha can see Clocky. And he's also so absent in the quest that it would kind of be like no one would naturally consider him as like a potential option. It's gotta be Misha. Gallagher is the only one apart from the Trailblazer who can see Misha. Is that true? Misha is just an easier way of saying Mikhail. Sure. Acheron could vaguely sense his presence. I could see that. They made a point to not have March or Acheron notice Misha. That totally flew over my head, or I forgot about it. Misha is short for Mikhail. Really? Oh, well then. That makes it pretty obvious. That would be either it's a red herring or that's the answer. Wow. The only person from Penacony who knows who Gallagher is. He's got them keyhole eyes. It could definitely be a red herring. It's Sparkle. Everyone's actually Sparkle. And we're just watching her enact it while we're in like a hospital bed or something. She's just putting on a elaborate hallucination with 1,000 versions of herself. I need to see Booty Hill now. I can't with that name. Boot Hill? What does Boot Hill mean? Monodrama. A boot on a hill. And that means, as someone who's not a cowboy, booty like a hill. You guys, be serious. He pulls himself up by his boot hills. I cannot. What is boot on a hill? Is the given name of many cemeteries, chiefly in the western United States. It's the burial ground for gunfighters. Simple answer. One Google search, and you could have solved.
Sorry to interrupt the vibes, just wanted to wish everyone a great night, cause I don't understand anything right now. Imdish love, Imdish love.
Thanks. Thank you for the 19 months. It's plot pet theory. It's Firefly in Locha's coffin.
Scarlet_Left says you should watch when you realize that White Knight is actually about Aventurine on YouTube. It actually blew my mind after this quest.
Is it, if it's less than 15 minutes, I'll watch it. Oh. It's only 1 minute. Perfect. Oh, you can't see it. Sorry. No. The MMD. Oh. Oh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Nice. I leave a like. That's crazy. The writers be writing. That's true. That's true. They cooked. They cooked. But it's such a lighthearted song. They do foreshadowing really well. There's a lot of rewatch value on quests. Unfortunately, it does also mean a lot of confusion on initial playthrough, but it's rewarding, I guess. Only the English version fits Aventurine the other languages are different. Okay. Don't worry, guys. We'll all save Aventurine.
Spark_Girl says, wait, in one of the older quest, Misha was calling out for Mikhail in the background. I think that means they're different people.
Well, yeah, I don't think anyone thinks he is Mikhail, or that's not really what we're saying. It's that he inherited the Watchmaker's legacy. I think that's how that works. He's not the same person, but more like a what's the word? Not predecessor. I can't remember. My brain is breaking, actually. What even is the Watchmaker's legacy? Not clear on that, truthfully. Your successor. Thank you. Yeah, don't worry, guys. We'll all save Aventurine by pulling for him. We can all have him on our accounts very soon. I actually think I will pull for him because I have not built a shielder, like a proper shielder. And I saved a lot by not wishing for Acheron's weapon or Eidolon's. So, yeah, I need a brain rest. That was a very Pepe overheat. All I have for this guy simply makes watches. Could be wrong with the Watchmaker's legacy, but witness the impossible, the realms. Oh, right. Witness the impossible realm of dreams. Aventurine wants to prove real death in the dreamscape. Right. Legacy of the Watchmaker is leaving it up to strands of fate, luck to see the real Penacony, the land of exile. Why does life slumber? Is that people are not ready for the final rest, despite they should strive to stay alive. I hear what you're saying, but do I understand it? My brain is kind of mushy right now, I'm not going to lie to you. That was a lot of information that I had to hold. You know, like this. Like, I'll add what you said to my notepad and I'll come back to it. But I think I need some silence. I need some brain rot time. Some rotting time. Aventurine! Yay! Okay. All right. Is there anything pressing that we need to bring up?
Colleen_Jane17 says, I hope you put this on too. Please. Cause I'll definitely watch this when I get to Penacony soon. Still in Belobog as of Tay moment.
Penacony. Yes, I won't put it on. I'm not going to be doing. I think I'm not going to be doing a lot of quest stuff on my main channel anymore. But I am uploading everything to my VODs channel. Penacony. Dish VODs. If you search Dish VODs, everything is archived and categorized for that. Focus. Yeah, my cam is tired too. Okay, I am signing off. I need some time to marinate on this. Regular Dish VOD watcher. Well, I hope the YouTube experience proves a bit nicer than Twitch. I did beat the quest. Yes, and definitely beat. What's it called? Definitely beat the boss on first try, right? Sunday will be playable. There's no way they're gonna cast that amazing of a voice actor and build such a great character design to make him not playable. He will be playable. You know what? I'm gonna send you guys over to Dav. You guys want to watch some mind-numbing content warning? Omega lol at me thinking I was gonna be able to play Final Fantasy VII tonight. Ha ha ha. That's funny. Okay, chat. I am going. Goodbye. Yep. Thanks for watching. Popo, thank you for the gift sub. Spro, thank you for the 100 and the 100. Katsu for the tier 1 sub. Henri for the tier 1. Or the gift sub, rather. Thank you. Have a great night. I'm taking tomorrow off. Or today. Friday. I'm taking Friday off. Think I should be able to fit in 1 or 2 streams before next traveling. Which will be a bit longer. Yeah, but you won't see me tomorrow. So get out of here. Okay, bye. Say hi to Dav. See you later. Bye. Do rates work?